Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday night speedrunning here on the Nick RP stream. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all ready for some more Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Not the music down just slightly. Turn my mic up a little bit, or turn my mic down. No, turn my mic up. I seem to be very quiet. Is what I'm trying to say. Knock that. Oh, I don't want to knock that up to 0. All right, it should be fine. Hello, everybody. I still don't seem to. I'm definitely still not in the right place. I cannot seem to get my. Oh, I moved my monitor recently so that Alex could watch Teletubbies whilst he was sat.
You must construct additional pylons.
Welcome, JM. Yeah, so we're back on Snake Eater Delta, obviously. Make sure my graphics are still set to balanced. I did some further tests with it. Actually, I need to test this now. I'm streaming. I have been able to get 60 FPS out of the highest quality. I don't know. There's two reasons it could have been an issue before. I have installed a couple of mods that have like improved graphics and stuff like that. There's lots of little sort of Unreal Engine tweaks and stuff that I've managed to get hold of. So that probably helps. But also, it's probably to do with streaming as well. I don't know how to construct pylons. I have no idea. The only thing I know about pylons is that you should try and avoid them at all costs. Oh, there it is. Pylons. So I know you should avoid the hot. You know, if you crash into them in a plane, then that's pretty nasty. But yeah, that's all I really know about pylons.
Something happened to me last Thursday.
Changing something has made OBS go
miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky.
As I found before in the past, OBS being a bit weird doesn't actually affect. Oh, it seems to have fixed itself. OBS going a bit weird doesn't seem to affect the stream. It's just the OBS preview's a bit weird. Gak-Eriton runs. I'm opting at the moment to call them ACAG. All Caro, all Gakko. But that's not what we're going to jump into straight. I know that's not actually what we're going to jump into straight away today. What we're going to do instead today, you actually see I do actually have a run. I did a run yesterday. It's a bit all, the splits are a bit all over the place because like some stuff works, some stuff doesn't. And like I originally based these on my keratin splits, and then realized I hadn't deleted all of the keratin splits that I needed to. So some of them are a bit weird. And to be honest, they probably just need redo. In fact, I'm just going to redo them. I'm just going to quickly redo my splits. So let me open. Let me open this one. This is. Not quite sure what's going on with the layout there, but it's fine. So let me just. All I'm going to do is just quickly change these and use these as a. Oh, hang on. This is. Oh, this isn't right. I know why this isn't right. Alright, fine. Let's do that. Because I was using some concepts. Right. Edit splits. I want to change this to Delta Snake Eater. Change this to any percent very easy. We are going to start by focusing on very easy difficulty, and then move to others later. The history, times, best, use layout, delta. There we go. Okay, hopefully that should be fine. Still need to make sure that all of my splits are working correctly. The auto splitter that's been done is very good, but some things don't seem to be working properly. Like for me, it doesn't matter whether I've got collect backpack ticked or not. Collect backpack will always split. Like some of the bosses are a bit weird. I'm not sure exactly. It's like, I'm gonna tick all of the bosses, like, so defeat the pain, meet Granin, defeat the fear, defeat the end, defeat the fury, defeat the sorrow, defeat Volume 1, 2, 3, defeat the joy, final split. I don't know. There's a very good chance this is gonna go wrong. But what we're gonna do the way today. Oh, I'm pretty good, thank you, Callista. I'm doing all right. I'm back at work full time, all week. This is my first full 5-day week of work, for like over a month. It's crazy. But I'm still not in the office because there is a strike on the London Underground, and the trains that I use, whilst I don't use the London Underground, the train that takes me to the office is on the Underground route. And what they I don't know why, but basically I can't travel to my train station. Apparently I could travel into London, like all the way into London, but I can't travel to my station just outside London. So I'm just not in the office this week, which I'm not going to complain about. It's quite nice. It's certainly easier, but yeah, it's just like I'd like to just get back to work. My hotfix show is approaching next Friday the 19th into Saturday the 20th. Is my first ever fast travel hotfix show. I've just seen a first full draft of the logo, which looks really cool. So I can't share it because this is all under NDA. But as soon as that logo is confirmed, that's when I'm going to sort of post all the details. Oh.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you point a weapon at your own brother?
Yeah, I've got my not my sunglasses, my game glasses. These are filthy. Yeah. So yeah, as soon as that's the logo is sort of like finalized, that's when I'm gonna post to say, right, here's the show, here's who's gonna be on the first episode, here's what's happening. We've got I've got three runners, all from the United Kingdom, all running UK developed speedruns, which is gonna be really cool. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, let's get on with today. I'm not sure exactly how today's going to go, because normally when I'm learning stuff, I'd like do the whole side-by-side stream, you know, this one.
Dude, that's so fun. As long as you roll along like this railing, you're pretty much guaranteed to catch that.
There we go. Now I should be unmuted. For some reason, alerts and audio was disabled on this scene. I don't know why. Yeah, never mind. It's fixed now. I don't know why the heck would I have muted that. Very strange. But you should be able to hear me right now. Yes, hopefully. Who knows? Still muted. Am I though? See now? No. I was gonna say this is a bit where I actually just don't know. Yeah. I've played it myself. I know that I'm not. So yeah, normally this is how I would sort of do this kind of thing. But the videos and stuff that I'm going to be looking at, they're all over the place at the moment. There's no one source. So I'm just going to kind of like, depending on how long they are, I'm either going to just swap to my desktop scene, or I'll just play them and sort of show them off. We'll sort of see how.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
So yeah, that's sort of how I'm gonna approach this. Obviously I'll be using the MGSR wiki has been kept up to date. So that's where most of this has come from. And for the just for the moment,
Gentlemen?
just for the moment, ladies and gentlemen, I am gonna be focusing on glitches. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope everyone is okay with that, because you see, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to all keratins and all geckos, glitchless is probably gonna be the way to go, ladies and gentlemen. It's like, you can put glitches in, but we can't, like, the big huge glitches is lab skip, ladies and gentlemen. And when you try and do lab skip, it doesn't really work for all keratins and geckos, because we've got to go to the lab. So for the time being, we're just going to focus on you can skip the fear without skipping the lab. You can skip the, yes, I know you can skip the pain. There are no wigs. Well, there's that one wig that's part of the mask. So yeah, for the time being, I want to focus on glitchless anyway. But no, you could skip the fit. Wait, just don't beat Granite. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, actually, I see what you mean there. You could just get them all, don't meet Granite, and then run it back, skip, like not even have to worry about skipping the fear. Yeah, that is an option. But for the moment, yeah, because here's actually, let me switch from this scene, because we're not using this scene. Let me switch back from this scene. This is I'm in a tiny little box. So for the here's something that I have been considering today. There's a big thread on speedrun.com about what the rules should be and how we should work them. And the approach that I made, and this comes off a suggestion that was made by Suave Beardson, is that rather than splitting into new game and new game plus, which doesn't really make sense, because all new game plus does is add camos and face paints. Everything else, your items, your keratin progression, your gecko progression, everything else is retained to your global save. The only thing that doesn't get saved between saves is camos and face paint. I think. If anyone can prove me wrong on that, then go ahead. But from what I understand, that's all that New Game Plus is. So New Game Plus and New Game are very, very similar. There doesn't seem to be much point in separating them. So my suggestion has been, following on from what Suave Beardson suggested, is that instead of New Game and New Game Plus, we separate the runs by restricted and unrestricted. So for every different version, and by the sounds of it, the two main ones are going to be any percent on all bosses, because there is potentially the difference between all bosses and glitchless, but it's like one thing. Aha. So it's not really going to be worth it by the looks of things. That seems to be what the community suggests, unless something changes in the future. My suggestion for each of those categories, and then for whatever other categories and keratins would be the same and all of that, is that you have this restricted and unrestricted runs. In restricted runs, You play on new game only. Anyone get through the door at the back? No, I believe that you can skip the trigger for the Fury, but so far no one's been able to actually get past the Fury boss fight yet. That's kind of the big one that people are looking for at the moment. Yeah, so in restricted, you are limited to new game only. You are not allowed to use any unlockable items. So you can't use the AT camo, no stealth, no camouflages except for whatever you unlock when selecting one of these. Sorry, if you're on the vertical stream, you're not seeing anything. But yeah, that's what I would say. You are allowed to use whatever you unlock with one of these because part of new game. You're not allowed to use quick loading, so you can't load your previous autosave or load any other saves. But you are allowed to use glitches because there'll be a separate any percent glitchless all bosses, whatever those characters are. And then in unrestricted, you're allowed to play on New Game Plus. You're allowed to use any item within reason. Big issue to Heidi said there's a big issue to deal with downstairs. I sent you a pic. This issue's going to be... Where did you send me a pic? Oh wow, she's actually trapped. It was exactly what I thought it was going to be. It's a spider. There's a spider. Heidi's actually managed to trap the spider under a glass. So when I go for a break, I need to go and get rid of the spider. So that's Heidi now upstairs in her room on her phone because she won't go downstairs when there's a spider there. Anyway, as I was saying, so in unrestricted, you are allowed to use any item, any camo, New Game Plus. You're allowed to load autosaves. I still don't think you should be allowed to load a save. Because here's something that I'd considered. For all Karatans or Gakkos in an unrestricted mode where you're allowed to if you had an unrestricted mode where you're allowed to not just load an autosave, you're actually allowed to load any save that you have created along your run. Because Keratans and Gakkos, the moment you shoot a Keratan or Gakko, it is unlocked on your global progression forever. That's it. It doesn't matter if you load a save, it doesn't matter if you die, whatever. The moment you shoot it, it is globally unlocked forever. So in an all Keratans, all Gakko unrestricted run, if you're allowed to load any save, then what I would potentially suggest you could do is, upon reaching the warehouse for the first time, you create a save file. You then run all the way through to basically to Granin, get all of the Gakkos and Keratans, and then rather than run it back, you just load that save. You load that save, and all of the Keratans and Gakkos that you got after that save are still retained because it's a global save, and then you go on. I don't know whether that's a valid idea or not, because it's that kind of becomes multi-segment, and it's kind of weird because of the way progression in Delta works. I really, really, really dislike the progression system in this game. It's really dumb. I don't understand why everything isn't just tied to individual save files rather than this sort of half global, half New Game Plus. It seems bizarre to me. So what we're going to do for the time being, because until some of that sort of stuff is decided, what I want to do is I kind of want to do a sort of pure single segment, no glitches, all Keratans, all Gakkos, because at some point that is going to be a thing, I'm sure. So what I want to do for the time being is actually get very easy. We're going to focus on very easy. I'm going to focus on learning all of the Keratin and Gakko locations for very easy. I did do a run last night, so I think I know where they are. So we're going to sort of go through and try and route a very easy all Gakkos or all Keratins run. But before I do that, I kind of need to understand any percent very easy. And I need to understand mainly the bosses. Like normal traversal around the levels is kind of fine. It's pretty much the same as it is in the original Snake Eater because they're the same levels. There's not really much difference as far as I know. Once I watched it, it's the bosses that are kind of different. So what we're going to do is we're just going to run through an any percent very easy speed run. Keep an eye on live split to make sure that it's working properly and I don't need to adjust some settings because, as I say, some of it doesn't seem to work properly. Some of it seems fine. And then when we get to the bosses, we're going to stop and watch some VODs, watch some videos. There's the Metal Gear Speedrunners wiki has been kept nice and up to date, and sort of learn each boss as I go along. And then hopefully, assuming that doesn't take all stream, which I don't expect it to, we could potentially attempt a full all Keratins, all Gakkos. We'll see what happens. There's no world where the skip would be faster. Oh yeah, the fear fight, if done well, is pretty fast. It's it for me. The damage seems inconsistent. That's the thing that I've been finding a lot with quite a few bosses actually. That damage just seems very inconsistent. Like sometimes the Mosin Nagant against the Fury will take off the same damage it did in MGS3, and sometimes it will do less. Volgin on top of the Shagohod seems very inconsistent. In fact, Volgin on top of the Shagohod, it seems like the Mosin Nagant now does more damage, does more stamina damage than the SVD does normal damage. From what I've seen, it's very bizarre, but we'll sort of learn some of this. This is why we're doing VE, so that we can just sort of get through it, get that out of the way, and then eventually move on to European Extreme. So let's get into it, have a look, and just see how we go. Oh, the bed. You're just gonna have to deal with it. It's not gonna fall apart. It's not gonna complete. It's not that the whole bed is broken. It's our bed's got like it's got four thin cylinders in the corner, and then it's got like 3 right in the middle, and those middle ones have like bent and fallen aside. I pushed it all back yesterday and it's fallen apart again. We need it basically. We need it because the one we've got is second hand anyway. It's shit. So yeah, let's just go for it. Could do it on New Game Plus because I did this run last night. This is the run that I did last night. Just to I was attempting to get all the Keratins and Gakkos. I'm going to be rooting in the M63 for some of the Gakkos because they're just horrible. And a Goth. Yeah, we'll go new game. I don't think there's any other settings I need to change. Should all be fine. I wonder if I might change that to weak actually, so that the camera doesn't shake as much. Because it's probably I'm now trying to think of stuff that would actually make a difference for speedrunning rather than just that. I'm tempted to change because that was kind of it's the most hard. I think. I picked up my controller. I'm not actually sure. Why because I play this on the keyboard, which does mean I need to push that button so that we have this. I probably do need to customize this this display, the display of the controls so that they're a bit more tailored to this, because this is what I used for Ground Zeroes, and they're not quite the same, but they'll do fine. Right, let's give this a go. So new game. Certainly for very easy, I don't think any of this matters. Oh, whoops. I don't think any of these actually. The only one that I think could potentially make a difference, and this is more for keratins, is I like MGS4, just because it gives you the brown face paint, and having the brown face paint means you can breathe underwater indefinitely. I think that's the only one of these that really makes a difference. Maybe MGS1, maybe MGS1 in for European Extreme, so that you get the Orscam. That's the Orscam Desert though, not just the Orscam camo. So I don't know. I don't. So I'm just gonna say I like MGS4. New style, very easy. Hide tips. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Hazelball.
After the end of World War II,
there's a few other things with the with live split that
this
I'm not a
marked
big
the beginning
fan
of the era
I'm
called
not
the
a big
Cold
fan
War.
of just yet. I actually don't like the idea that the timer doesn't run when a cutscene's running. Like right now we are assuming that the decision is made that it's gonna be that we're gonna be timing it by loading route time. I think it's very, very unlikely that we will be using IGT as the timing method. Nobody seems to have suggested that we want to use IGT. It seems a bit dodgy from what people have said. So it's very unlikely that we'll be having to use IGT. So it's either going to be loading remove time for PC only, or RTA, which RTA would be for console. I do kind of think that it should just be RTA and not loading remove time, because then you keep PC and console together. The difference with that is that on a console you run the game on a console, and everyone, to an extent, everyone has the same loading times. PCs can vary wildly. So we're not going for all keratins and all geckos just yet. Because I think I'm right in thinking, yeah, loading remove time is also paused when you pause. And I've always been a bit split on whether you should be allowed to pause a speedrun. I like it. For me, it's kind of, it's not in the spirit of speedrunning to be pausing. You should be running. But lots of different games work in lots of different ways. Like Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 1's IGT pauses if you pause the game. So it's a little bit different for different things. One thing that is really weird with this, which I've not really talked about before, is the fact that even with...
Who's that?
I got spotted. That's... Yeah, that starts me back here. Is that even with... there's a setting...
A message from JN_SC2. This is test message to see if I work as intended. Well, would you look at that? I'm fixed.
Yay, thank you. It is fixed. I finally fixed it. Even though I have, you'll see this here now. You can see my cursor. I have cursor switched off on OBS. You shouldn't be able to see it, but it still shows up, and it's very weird. No, snake. Okay, so that's noteworthy. You don't actually have to shoot anyone. You don't have to do anything. You can just run in there. That's handy to know.
He's a member of the army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
Since we paused, I can easily fix that one.
Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the...
Right, skip. There's one advantage of cutscenes and codecs not counting towards cutscenes and pauses not counting towards time is it does give streamers a chance to moderate their channels and ban people saying stupid shit. That's a very good point. Also ignore the fact that I'm married. Married with a son. Yes. Skip all of these. Skip all of these. One thing I have found that I don't like is there's quite a lot of places I completely screwed all that up, didn't I? There's quite a lot of places in the run where you can't like get an input prepared. The codec's a good example. You hold right click to skip the codec, but if you hold right click before the codec screen opens, you have to let go and push it. When you move into a new area after a loading zone, if you're already holding up, Snake won't always. Sometimes he seems to, sometimes he doesn't. He won't always begin moving straight away. It's weird. It is really annoying. There was a bit of discussion in MGSR today about turbo. Having to roll constantly is annoying. Yes, it is very annoying that this is the most optimal movement, but it is. People in MGSR, someone suggested about turbo, whether you'd want to turbo the movement. Turbo rolling, which I thought was a terrible idea and I hate it. Because you don't need in the original we only use turbo to skip cutscenes quickly, but with load and remove time, and also the fact that cutscenes are skipped slightly differently now anyway. It's not really necessary. If you're skipping this, if you're using turbo for this rolling, like for me, it's like why? You're cutting out. You're getting something to do your movement for you. I've heard about I haven't seen it. I haven't seen how it works. But I've heard about it. I've heard that basically like it layers a cutscene over the top of gameplay. Like the cutscenes play in the back something. Oh, thank you very much, dude.
Ryden's Wig just sent £10 for a super chat. Their message reads you straight as funk. Man, you need to find a guy.
Thanks, dude. Right, I'm gonna save it here. I should start actually creating saves for all of this. And I'm actually gonna start saving over some of this hard stuff that I'm never gonna use. Because we have our first boss fight. So I actually have nowhere to look at this yet. Why is my cursor on screen? It shouldn't be on the screen. It's really annoying. Right. Let me go to the Metal Gear Speedrunners wiki. There is a page dedicated to boss fights, which is really handy. You can see me moving my cursor around. I'm not even on the game. It's really weird. I don't understand why OBS isn't removing it. Right. Game Hub. I'm assuming Delta is right at the bottom. Yes. And MGS DSE bosses. House went through and separated them all off into their own little pages. I think, to be honest, the best thing is probably just going to be to switch over to the desktop scene and Put it all together. So luckily some people have been doing like very easy and so this is very easy and easy by El Paso. So let's have a quick look. Cool. So lots of stun grenades. Let's have a look at oh, this is just a comparison of how to move through Razvat. Wait, what? Why are we what? Oh, this is for this. Let's watch this actually. Then this is for the skip. This is air walking. If you've not seen this yet, I actually haven't seen this yet.
Oh wow, I actually got every single one of them. 8.7 seconds. That's the best I've done so far. If only I did the stun grenade a bit earlier, that way I would have avoided.
So yeah, that is.
But it's okay. That's okay.
So that is air walking. That is air walking to skip the Ocelot fight. I think the most notable thing about this is you barely save any time. Look at Liza. I do not know. I do not know who that is. You barely save any time. Like the lab skip is going to be more significant. Casual wouldn't recommend it because you skip the sleep pistol. Oh yeah, you would skip the Mark 22. 14 swaps. So yeah, I need to look into air walking a bit better. But that's not the purpose of today's stream. There is also this one. Let's have a look at this one. I don't know why this one isn't embedded. Oh, okay. This is Mr. Dan. Right. There you go. There's your answer. This is Mr. Dan. So I'm going to assume this is... Oh. That's a bit more traditional. That's a bit more like... That's not too far off what one of the older MGS3 ones is. The fart reverb timing on that clip. That was great. Yeah, that was just it does say just above me in chat, redeem fart. That was a sound effect. It wasn't some fart, but yeah, that was pretty cool. I quite like this. The using stun grenades in all of those different locations seemed a bit off to me. And looks really annoying. So let's give this a go. So let's just remind ourselves of what we're doing.
Let's try and get a good...
Oh crap, I think I've done something. I think I've gone too far. Oh, I see. That's because this is part of a full video. This isn't the roll through. The roll through the window alerts the Ocelot unit to head over. Yeah, I like that. Right, let's give that a go. Let's give that a shot. Right. cleared yet. Is that it? Was that all of them? I missed 2. 2 of them like moved out of the way. So what we can do here now is we can load our autosave. Hey, Delphio now. Oh dear. That was not good, was it? Yeah, they're all going in there. Where am I going wrong? Maybe I just need to be a lot quicker. Like, oh, I then bloody freaking looked at it, didn't I? That's better though. There's only 2 remaining, so yeah, it was it that I needed to. So let me. I'm just gonna check the video again myself. I'm not gonna keep swapping to and from. I'm just gonna quickly check it. No, he never gets spotted. He never gets spotted in it. Is that it? No, 2 of them. One of them ran away. One of them got out of that. Oh no, that was it. That was it. Done it. Sweet. Let's give that another go. Quick loading is fantastic though for Oh, God, my. Really should have set my weapons up beforehand. I really need to not look. Really need to not look at the. Really need to not look at the screen. The direction of the stun grenade.
I see him.
Oh, I missed the guy on the roof, and also I did stuff too quickly. In fact, no, I can't load. I was wondering, could I load a save where I Thanks. I hope so. Yeah, you gotta be quite quick at getting out of the. It seems you gotta be quite quick at getting out of the room, because otherwise, and throwing that stun grenade, because otherwise they scarper very quickly. Was that it? No, one of them got away again. No, that was it. That was it. Enemy 0. Cool. Right, let's try that one more time, and if I get it right, we will move on. Also, can't help but notice that the loading remove time on the timer has stopped. It's not going anymore. So presumably that means that loading a save does not. Loading a save screws it up. Hopefully, if done correctly, that should be it. No, so sometimes you might find that there's still one more dude left. Whoa. I think, I'll be honest, I think my auto splitter, I think it might have crashed. Oh, no, it's still going. It's because I think I hit end. I think I hit end at some point, and it had asked, the dialogue was up asking whether I wanted to save my splits. That was why. There you go. It's fine. It is working. Right, off we go. Roll, 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 roll. This is going to get so annoying. Just constantly roll, roll. Oh, snake, roll, 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 dive. Then we mash F to swim. Underneath the crocodile. It's a little off with my direction there. That was pretty bad. It's not as easy to see underwater as it was in the original. I picked up some extra stun grenades, which actually, I wonder whether I should, whether I should load here, because you get, it's very easy. You get so many items anyway. I love the crawling animations. The fact that Snake sort of keeps moving, it's not a start anymore, is wonderful. Just remind myself before I move on, just to remind myself when I get here. There it is. There's the keratin. Sorry, there's the gecko. Look at that. So silky smooth. It's lovely. Alright, so ball shy past base. Big brain power. Oh, as you can see, something's gone wrong with my splits. I've not been keeping an eye on them. I can make a save in the fight. Because he's rolling around in grass. Okay, so we're gonna create a save here.
You going to save?
Yes. I want this to be saved data. It always orders it by the last save data anyway. So it doesn't actually, like, I was going to like put them in order, but it doesn't matter. It's all, they're always returned in the same order. Right, so once again, should pause it so my timing pauses. Right, so sorry, I gotta get back to where I was at before now. I should be doing this a bit differently. Right, let's have a look. So this is it looks like there's only one video on, yeah, everyone's like more focused on Euro Extreme. I just don't want to do Euro Extreme for keratins yet. That's going to be difficult. So is this going to be the same? Holy crap, it's just the same. It's just the same. That was damn good. That is very, very good. I'm right thinking that first hit though. That first hit though is just immediately aim and shoot, which probably means auto aim needs to be on for Controls, aim assists. Probably need aim assist on. So let's load the autosave. Oh, Snake is doing this thing. Oh. Ugh. I'm gonna try taking the death and continuing this way, because Snake doesn't seem to have a bloody like shot ready in his. Yeah, Snake doesn't have a shot ready in his gun. But there it is. So even if you miss that first shot, it doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna load and do that again though. So back to here. Maybe. Well, as long as you get one shot in, and then you're immediately swapping. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. The difficulty with that, and we're gonna look at this right now. The difficulty with this is going to be how the frick we deal with all keratins and geckos. The answer is probably to do them first, because it does seem like as soon as we've done, like, as long as you then get into yeah, so that loop works. That loop works no matter what you do beforehand. To get back to Cape Wrench. That loop works. Yeah, you do. That loop works no matter where he starts, so that's great. That means we just do the keratin, do the gecko, and then wherever he is, start that. So that's nice and straightforward. Shouldn't need to worry about getting the the camo there. We shouldn't be using it. One thing I did learn, I can't see a bloody thing. I'm gonna have to turn my brightness up. I cannot see a thing here. Graphics, brightness. Let's go up to there. I don't want to go too high, because otherwise it spoils it. See, that's better. Right, I can actually see now. That's it. Yeah, it's actually easier without the glasses on. So one thing that I did learn is it is faster to call backwards than it is to call forwards. Because if you call forward, Snake sort of does this thing, which is really weird. Whereas if you call backwards, it's just a straight call. So yeah, it is faster to call backwards than it is to call forwards. Now, the pain I kind of already have down. Like, the pain's pretty straightforward on VE. So I'm just going to go for it, and then we'll have a watch and see if there was a better way of doing it. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save now. I do play the original version. I am the world record holder for all keratin frogs on the original version. And I've got a marathon run of the original next Friday, which is all keratin's European Extreme. So save this over this one.
Hey Snake, you ever heard?
Yes, I've heard of Godzilla. So again, it's all stun grenades and easy gun. Shoot. Shoot. Stun grenades. Turn. Shoot. Shoot. No, I'm not a keratin. So yeah, one thing is they fixed this fight so that you do actually get hit. So there you go. I really don't think there is anything else to that fight. I'm gonna have a look and see, but like, what else could you do with that fight? I don't think there is anything. Oh, and interestingly for geckos and keratins, you want to shoot the keratin before the fight starts, and after the fight, you want to shoot the gecko. So I like that you do one either side of this now. Yeah, I have seen that. I have like, but you have to. It's not very accurate. Yeah, it is weird. Let's just. Genuinely, for the easy gun, I really do just prefer being in third person. First person's not. This clearly isn't working. Yeah, one thing you gotta make sure you do is bloody turn around. Oh, this isn't working. Right, let's have a. I do still want to have a look and see what is actually up. What the community has been coming up with though. So we'll go and have a look at that now. So the pain. There are two methods to skip this boss fight, which we're not doing. Phase 1, similar to HD as possible, showed by Brad. So we're heading over to Twitch. This is extreme. It doesn't look like.
Yeah. No.
Doesn't look like anyone's been doing. There isn't a video here for very easy yet. What I'm going to do then is we're going to quickly go back to Ocelot and go back to this one. I should probably just keep this run open. And we'll just skip ahead to Mr. Dan's version. Full video. Wow, well done YouTube. See, from what I don't know how fast the air walking is in this one. I'm guessing it's probably not much.
I can't see shit, Cap. I can't be bothered, bro. I lost 40 seconds. GG.
What is? That legacy version.
Why do I have the fucking? Okay. Also.
Oh, this is in legacy.
And I'm losing time, losing precious time, of course.
No, I never use Lightblocker. I just can't be asked. It's not that I can't be asked.
I'm so hungry.
Trying to navigate this video is
Spawn is RNG as well.
It's because it's just one long stream of.
I can't see shit, Captain. I can't.
It's just because it's one long stream of like two different runs rather than Nah, he missed. Swap into smoke grenades rather than stun grenades. I suppose then you don't need to turn around.
Nice.
That's a fair point. Yeah, it doesn't see it. No, I need to. Yeah. All right. Yeah,
Oh
it's
my-
pretty much the same as what I expected. But no one's really done a deep dive into it. And someone said that you saw Pazzo go into the water phase 1, climb back up in phase 2. Iframes during climbing keep from getting hit from the bees. Whether that's yeah, that was the first thing I know because I ran through my casual run through of this was on hard, and the first thing I noticed on hard is that you have to use smokes because otherwise grenades and stuns take 2. It's really bizarre. Oh my god, my splits are all over the place. I really shouldn't bother with splitting at the moment, should I? Anyway, let's just remember we want to go back. So one more time. I do believe so. Question is, have I got... Only thing is I haven't got smoke grenades out yet, so it would be a time loss to equip the smoke grenades. It's just whether or not you've got enough stun grenades for everything else. There you go. I think that's the fastest way of doing it. Try and throw your stun grenade and get a shot in. Dive into the water during his iframes. I don't think you need to be like diving into the water stage 1 and climbing out stage 2. Just do that. That was nice and fast. And yeah, whilst smoke grenades might be more optimal for other difficulties, you save time if you just use stun grenades here. So only thing I've got to remember is that I accidentally picked up extra stun grenades. Although you could always route those extra stun grenades in. It wasn't that far out of the way. I don't think. Oh, if Pazzo did it on, yeah, I haven't looked at. You look like the pain, but you have 10 million in the bank. Do you do it? I mean, presumably, if you looked like the pain and had 10 million in the bank, you could then spend some of that money on plastic surgery. Right? Am I allowed to do that? No out of bounds. That shit looks unfixable. No! Ugh, terrible. Splits are still a bit all over the place. Doesn't seem to matter how fast you spam F. You still swim at the... This is swimming faster. Oh, I haven't got my other gun. I haven't got my other gun out. So there's one for the smoke grenades. You're gonna have to go into your inventory at some point to put your put that gun on. Oh, that kind of worked. You won't have any lethal weapons here. Ooh. Don't know why I'm going that way. We don't need the cardboard box anymore. Lol, he didn't spot me.
Where's he hiding?
I don't think it does look that fit. It depends on the area. Like in that room, then yeah, it was definitely a bit more, but that's because it's quite well lit. I definitely prefer the legacy filter to no filter. The no filter everything just looks a bit flat. It was pretty piss good. I'm well, thank you. Oh, it's because you got to if you're gonna do a roll into a if you're gonna do a roll onto the floor, you have to commit. That was weird. Like you have to be holding the button like straight away. Sounds. No, that is not Solid Snake. Hopefully that should split. That split twice. I'm just going to fix the fact that that split twice. Game progression. Untick meat grinding. Right, that fixes...
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. You passed through.
I think the suggestion there is that the Otacon took existing plans and like actually realized it. I don't know if you need to. I'm pretty sure you shoot him in the original. Then we do, if we are going by not going by IGT, we do want no idiots. We do want the handkerchief for the Sorrow fight. Because I've done it without, and it's long. This is just a normal this is a normal any % glitchless run, so that I can learn the boss fight. Because general movement and stuff is fine. I don't know why I went for the head there. General movement and stuff is fine. Whoops, that was close. It's yeah, it's boss fights that I actually need to learn how to speedrun at the moment. And to be honest, once I've done this practice, rather than go straight into a Keratin run, I might actually redo this as a proper run rather than a practice, because like it'd be good to have this, have just, you know, any % down. Right. On to this one. This is like one of the biggest changes between the original and this. Because yeah. This boss got fixed. this this boss, you can no longer do the lethal thing. I understand that there might be some stuff with this. Very easy. Before the fight, get the IR goggles in Warehouse 1 before the fight. Put on Easy Gun and Stun and enter the fight. Heal Poison, leave arrow. Do you need to leave the arrow in? Or is that just left over from MGS3? Because that's not a thing anymore. Leaving the arrow in does not affect the end anymore. Update, August 31st. The fear can be beaten with the trap. Apparently only in Legacy style. So I understood that there was a quick kill on Legacy. Let's have a look. Who we watching here so that I can give credit? Ashiru is moved. That was extreme. That is notable. That was extreme. That wasn't very easy. All right. Video example of the fear. House test. Oh, I've seen. I saw Jag do something similar with this.
Okay, he only comes down if I neutralize the poison. That's important to know.
So you then throw a stun grenade at him.
Yeah, the CQC actually gets an even a little bit lower than 75%.
Certainly seems that way.
He goes to Tommy gun straight away though. Insane.
That's the voice of Theory.
And I don't think you can hit him while he's using his Tommy gun.
So it seems that there's like a way to get it. It seems like there's still a way to get it started. But then after that is just do the fight. So heal poison, leave the arrow in, go to the trap tree and drop down once the fear is under you, throw a stun grenade at the feared, seek you see the fear, stamina should be about 75%, chase after the fear and hit with the easy gun and quick shots. So yeah, you just have to do it. That's house test. House test has done a very good job of maintaining the wiki throughout all of this. Very, very much appreciate the work that House has put into organizing the wiki. Right. So this way. I do need to equip. No! Oh, I've got to get better. Like, equipping guns. No, I bloody rolled over it. God damn it. Missed the Gaga sound. Gaga, Gaga. There you go. I'll do it for you. Gaga. That works too. So, now cure the poison at the very least. Wait for the fear to be underneath me. Top rope. do anything. Cool. So there you go. Yes, I did want to say that I didn't like the way I handled something. Cool. So yeah, the fear is pretty straightforward actually. In very easy at the very least. I didn't create a save for that, and this auto save will be from right now, so we can't redo that. So yeah, the fear is pretty straightforward in VE. You just got to get good at it. But at least there's like a setup to get you started, which is cool. This is pretty much the same as the original, except I don't think you can do that trick anymore, but you just go around them. Gotta say, if I can get an any % run of this down already, I've already got a marathon that I'm submitting to at the moment. I'd be very tempted to submit this. Just kind of want to get why I want to get all keratins and all geckos out of the way, because then like very easy all keratins, all geckos. This chat is not House Test Haters or Morbius. It's neither. We're not getting into this again. And I will start timing people out. If I have to. Airwalk. You say Airwalk Skip is fun. Look very fun. Looks really annoying. Alright, I'm gonna just do this first. Move into Svatgorny East and then move back out again, because now when I create a save for this, it'll be here and I don't have to walk through the whole of Svatgorny to do it. So where am I? Svatgorny West. I think there might have been a problem with the splits there, but I don't know. Right, so I mean, they're doing exactly the wrong thing. Hold 2. Hold 2. Save.
Okay.
No.
Good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Do you want?
Right. Save data 5, I think. Yep. We're going to try and do it in order.
Snake.
Banning anyone for liking anybody else. Right, let's have a look at the one thing I haven't really been considering is whether or not I need to like have certain weapons and stuff equipped before we go in the end. Right, teleporting strat. I should probably zoom in on this so we can actually read it. Teleporting strat runners use on HD MC still works for you, Extreme European Extreme. The cycling with punch punch, sig punch punch, hold up does not work anymore. Yet unused box glitch that lets bosses run in place for a while. Okay. Don't know, this is stuff. Brilliant. Mr. Dan started using a setup where he first gives the end 3 headshots, then follows him into the next room. There he uses a fake death build to have the end run up to you. Then he starts chasing after him and giving him 3 body shots with his gun repeatedly until the fight is over. That's understandable. Single room loop setup by house tests. So there's only 2. So there's only 2 things that have been developed. So let's, rather than read it, let's watch it. This is what House has developed. So this is going to be similar to what I started developing for Snake Eater 3D. This is actually very similar to what I did for Snake Eater 3D. Did he throw? Oh no, he didn't throw 2. Yeah. That's really nice. I say that is very similar to the strat that I developed for Snake Eater 3D. The only thing in Snake Eater 3D, you couldn't always guarantee which way the end was going to run. I assume by being sort of over on the left-hand side. By making sure that you're over to the left of him. He runs that way. I'll be honest, I kind of like that second strat for Keratins anyway. So when I was trying this yesterday, the way that I handled Keratins and Geckos was basically I went and got the Geckos and Keratins first, and then went back for the end. And in fact, actually, I'm gonna show that route here. This is how, with that in mind. The thing I like so far about this run is it just seems to be easy gun stun grenades. So rather than, because also I understand that the end might start in multiple locations. In fact, I'm not going to go and get all the Keratins, but the Keratins there, the Geckos there. So for Keratins and Gecko, you'd shoot those two and then move over to the left-hand side. Oh. Sorry, I keep forgetting to go back to this scene afterwards. You dick. Something didn't work there. I don't know if you can now use the fake death pill. Whether he'll come back or whether he needs to be in the same room.
What a disappointment.
I think for the fake death pill to work and to have him come back, you have to be in the same room. So you'd have to use it before he leaves. So from here, let's continue, because I clearly screwed that up. I didn't hold him up. That's where I went wrong. that was terrible. That was so bad. Like, I think if I use the fake death pill now...
What's going on? It's over already? What a disappointment.
This at least acts as a backup.
You're alive?
Okay, that was interesting. The end fell through the floor. That was bizarre as fuck. The end fucking fell through the floor.
I can't see. Freeze.
Got him.
How did you? can't see. Oh.
Try this on for size.
Oh, that was a mistake. I don't even think I got him. No, I screwed it up anyway. Quick loads. Also, we are not in the right place for this.
I can't.
I've got it.
God damn it! I'm not doing a very good job of holding him up. And holding up, you're right. Holding up is weird. It's because the end moves around quite a lot.
I can't see.
Freeze. Where did you?
I can't see. Oh.
Ah, that last one needed to be a headshot. So close. I just didn't quite get the headshot in, but this is this is definitely good. Ah, I actually hit him with the Oh, what?
Fight like a man.
Oh, bloody hell. This is rough. All in the name of Nick. Okay, I'm guessing I can't hit him. Oh!
My eyes.
Ah. This is... Yeah, you can't hit him with the grenade, because otherwise that counts as a hit.
I can't see.
Freeze. How did you?
I can't see.
There we go. Got there in the end. Cool. I'm not gonna go back and retry that. I do think that's probably the best option, particularly for Keratons and Geckos, because it means we can get the we can get the 2 in the first room done, we can get the 2 in the left room done, we can then do the fight, come into Sacramento North, and just before we leave, you run to here, you look down here, and you shoot the Keratin, and then you turn around and shoot the Gecko. And don't forget the Mosin Nagant. I believe the Mosin Nagant is still needed. Oh, he's just got a long beard. I thought the goat looked a bit weird. I thought there was like some weird artifacting or something. It's not that. It's just like he's got a big beard. And he's got his head turned. Why not? Also, calling me Big Dick Nick is terribly inaccurate. I'm quite comfortably average sized and happy with it. More importantly, it works because I have a son. There he is. There's my son. Here's background of my phone. Here's my son. Guys, he has not enjoyed going back to nursery so far this week. Very, very upset both times I've dropped him off. Mini Ocelot. I do definitely want to do some sort of Metal Gear, like I dress up as bit. There's two that I want to. Oh hey, there's two that I want to do. I'd want to do Big Boss and Snake, or Big Boss and Liquid, because we actually see what Liquid looks like as a kid, and dressing him up as Liquid would be so cool. Like dressing him up as Eli from Phantom Pain would be really cool, and I dress up as Big Boss, or Venom, I suppose. And there's Gakko. But the other one which would be a lot harder, but I do really want to do it, is me being Naked Snake from this, and him being an Ape Escape monkey, just because some of the poses, like there's one pose in particular, which is the one where Snake's carrying the monkey on his shoulder, and it's just adorable, and I love it. And I could just imagine me carrying Alex on my shoulder. It'd be so good. Don't plan on dressing my son up as a cat. But I see where you've come from. Very clever. How am I actually doing for stun grenades? I've got 11 left. And you get 10 in a box. So there is a very good chance that I would have run out of stun grenades with how many I've used so far. As I have discovered, I do need to go into my inventory. Oh. Yeah, what? Screw it. Let's reset this ring. I do need to go into my inventory to equip my lethal pistol. Anyway, so using smoke grenades on the Pain would probably be a good idea. You can't really toss people off edges. Really do need to keep an eye on the easy gun's one bullet. No, that alert didn't carry. I did discover through my my speed run yesterday that that if you come into Mountaintop, or if you come into Mountaintop in Mountains 3 with an alert and you carry that alert through, it works the same way as the original. The alert carries over. The alert carries over. As long as you maintain the alert throughout, you will not have to wait for this door to open. You can just go straight in. Oh, that's cool. The dumbest cards imaginable. We are going to be moving on to the Fury. The Fury, I don't believe there's any different strat for the Fury. It is the same as before. It's just the damage. I don't know if there's like a certain place where you're supposed to shoot so that you're like always guaranteed. Just for reference, if anyone's interested, it's there. Da, 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 da. There's a knife strat on V. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sound of all of the Gakkos and Keratons, like that one. Of all the Gakkos, the Fury is one of the most annoying because you have to do it in the fight and it's going to completely slow it down. Knife and grenades. Okay, if that is better than using the what seems to be quite random damage, I'm more than happy with that. That was a really nice drop there. I'm gonna clip that because I dropped down. No, the Gakko docks are all brand new for this. I dropped down both ledges at once, but because I hit that kind of slides, regular lethal grenades in the stairwell. Did I just pick them up? I don't know what I just picked up. I'm gonna reset so that I know what I'm picking up. If I need to be grabbing grenade, because I probably don't have grenades yet. No, I don't have grenades yet. Ah, there's the grenades. So make sure you grab those grenades. I do need to do this.
You want? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Thanks, Swan.
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are
Fucking click on the
investigating
damn
a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my butt was going to. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
Sorry, I just realized I should have, like, at least done that before we went into this. Where's my... There it is. OBS. If only you could see anything. That was cool. And that might allow us... Oh, was that the wrong video? You remember it? That technique might allow us to get the carrot. Might allow us to get the keratin. Get the Gakko. Let's have a look. See what's on. The first one was knife only. Lethal strat using the Patriot. I'm not interested in using the Patriot. ACAG MF. All keratins, all Gakkos movie films? Is that what that's supposed to be? Microfilm. Wow, that was cool. I can't remember what the game calls it. I'll have a we can have a look. I don't know, it's not in this, but I'll not go back to the main menu. NPC buyer percentage category. Yeah. Okay, so that's a really cool strat. So we need the knife and we need grenades. Probably get rid of the D-mic at this point. I think I need... I could also get rid of some of these items that we're not going to use. Why not? So we don't actually need any of these. So we go into it with the knife and the grenade equipped. Works up to hard difficulty. That's cool. Because to be honest, apart from European Extreme Foxhound, we do not care So you wait for him to land. Ah, I messed that up. So this is why this strat is really good, because it allows me to get the keratin. It allows me to get the allows me to grab that there. It's interesting that we actually have a way of manipulating the fury, which is just wait when the fight starts. Oh. That's cool. I need to work out how to put the I'm going to do this now. I want to have a look at this now. How do we put I can't see Raiden's wholesome messages. Oh, oh yeah, we can't. Sorry. These guys ended World War II. Right, so weapons. I wonder if there's a place to get grenades a lot earlier so that we could optimize menuing. Trying to think. It looks like it. So here's the thing with ACAG. It's going to be very difficult to verify unless you reset your save progression every time. Because if you, what I did discover yesterday through getting all keratins, I tried to get all geckos, but I missed some. Brackon is the dog tag guy is a good way of describing Brackon, actually. If you play a new game with a global save that already has, this is not the first Metal Gear Solid, no. If you play a new game on a global file that already has all of the geckos and keratins done, you can get the ranks again. So on my save on this save file on this global save that I'm playing on now, I did a brand new game where I already had all of the keratins and geckos completed. I got every single keratin, and at the end of the run, I got the keratin rank. So if you wanted to do just keratins or just geckos, there is still a way of verifying it. But I honestly don't think there is going to be an all keratins category and an all geckos category. If you're going to do it, you might as well just do both. Do all keratins and all geckos. The problem with that is there's on a file that isn't completely wiped, there's no way of verifying both of them. The only way of doing it is completing the game, getting the gecko rank, and then going into the ranks and titles section to show that you've got both of them, or like when you start the run, you show that you're at 0 keratins and geckos, and at the end of the run, you show you're at 64. That's also a way of doing it. The other thing that you could do, Brackon actually suggested this. It works okay for PC. It would be tricky for consoles. Is if you wanted to do a new game plus run, you could do a new game run, not get any keratins or geckos throughout the run, unlock whatever it is you need to unlock, and then create that as a save file. You then load that save as the start of your keratin gecko run, and then use whatever it is you want, and then when you just make sure that you have that save file saved, reset everything, and then put that save file back in. Personally, I'd prefer to just for that. I prefer to just do new game every time. There's not much in New Game Plus that I see as being a huge benefit. The Patriot maybe, but it's not difficult to get the M63. I don't even know if that's optimal yet. Camouflages really aren't. I don't think camouflages are going to make much difference, but we'll have to wait and see. So what you'd have to do is you'd have to do that. Oh, you'd have to do... This is going to be very quick. Does it count as a Gakko keratin run if you shoot them again in a file where you've already shot them, or you have to start from scratch? Here's the thing. This is kind of what I've just sort of said. The game on a new game, if you've already got them. So for those who don't know, you can see in the bottom right hand corner it shows I have 64 out of 64. Keratin and Gakko progress is global. Okay, that is not saved on your own individual save file. The moment you shoot a Keratin or a Gakko, that Keratin and Gakko is unlocked and marked as collected globally forever. From the moment you shoot it, there is nothing you can do apart from resetting your entire game progress. There's nothing you can do. You can't. Dying doesn't change it. Loading a save doesn't change it. Whatever. As soon as you shoot it, it is unlocked globally forever across all save files. If, however, you start a new game, not New Game Plus, start new game, and you already have them all, if you then shoot them all again, you will get the rank. The problem with this is the rank screen only shows one rank. It shows your best rank across everything that you got. The way you check that you got all Keratins and all Gakkos in that situation is you'd go into the records and titles screen, go to titles, and show, okay, the rank screen showed I got Gakko, I've got Keratin. The problem is we've already got these unlocked. So there's no way of verifying, really, unless you are super, super keen-eyed on noticing, did you definitely shoot all of the Keratins? There's no way of doing that. You press space, you can see the latest run with that rank. That's a very good point. I didn't get all Gakkos on... Oh, maybe I did get all Gakkos on that. I got Tortoise on that run. Apparently I also got Eagle. Panther shows hard. I got Scorpion on that run. Oh my god, you might have you might have fixed it. Or is it the best completion? That's a good point. I will have to do a worse run and see what happens. But that could potentially fix it. If that is the most recent, we will have to find out and see what that is. But that could potentially fix it. The only thing then with that is that forever the Gakkos won't have their camouflage on, and it's whether or not you think that Gakkos should have their camouflage on or not. You could throw a grenade at the Gakko or fire an RPG at it before throwing the last grenade. That might be fast. I think Suave's right. I agree, Brackon. I think that you should be doing Gakkos on... I think you should be doing Gakkos on a fresh new game category where their camouflage is on. The other thing is when you're actually doing a speed run, because I did this last night off this save and I was trying to get them all, it is so difficult to tell whether you've actually shot it or not, because the Keratin still hops a little bit, the geckos don't do anything. Shoot a gecko, it will make a noise, but the gecko has no visual response to being shot. It's actually really difficult to track. So I genuinely think that the speedrun will be better if you just start from scratch every time anyway. Right, let's try this again. So the question is could we... What? That didn't hurt him. It seems like the answer is yes. As long as you're fast. Problem is because I've moved. Because I've moved, he's not. Wait until the Fury stands all the way back up. That's the bit I needed to know. Apply with the pot stirrer. Right, so now go. I was too close to him. So the only thing with that is he seemed to move. He didn't seem to be in the same. He didn't seem to be in the same position. Might make the cycle better. Hey, Ginger Guy, it's going well. Did I grab the grenades, didn't I? No, don't load, idiot. Backpack, weapon. Thing is, right now you're more like the West Side Fury land than East Side from reloading the save. Ah, I see what you mean. So what we need to do is swap to that. Now run. Now quickly. Ah. I've screwed up somewhere there. Should part one question. I think there's several questions to be answered, but yes, one question is, should geckos be camouflaged? Oh, thanks. I think if I wasn't constantly under... I think if I was constantly not under fire from him... If I was constantly not... Right, let's move... Actually, let's move on. Let's move on. Because otherwise we're going to be here all day. And I don't think I'm going to attempt an all Keros or Gakko's run. I think I'm going to actually attempt a proper any percent run. How do they taste? Probably not very nice because they probably taste of plastic. Next up, we should have a look at the Rykov grab, because when I was trying this out yesterday, I just went for the. Here, I would think the best thing to do is to just ignore the guards completely. Yep. So let's actually, I'm going to create a save here so that I've got the save it early.
You want
Save data number 7. Yep.
Snake.
Right. So let's have a look at So the way that I did this yesterday was just simply as you approach, as you go into the room, shoot him instantly, run up, grab him, drag him. Simple. It would work. It would be fine. But I'm pretty sure there are going to be better ways of doing it. I bet it's not. He won't be here under the boss fights. So we're gonna have to go back to here and see what we've got. Unless anyone knows. I mean, actually, I think the best thing to do right now would be to go back to Ocelot and go back to Mr. Dan's run and see what Mr. Dan did. Watch full video. Oh, I just realised. You guys can't see what's going on. I think it should be made mandatory in all speedruns. They have to watch the Rykov. Oh, fuck's sake! I thought that was a legitimate suggestion. That's why I started. I don't know why he's shooting people. Just run round. So what did Mr. Dan do? I wonder if he just did the simple option. Yes, he did. Shoot Rykov, go and drag him.
Stuck a little bit there, but nothing too big. Like my penis. GG.
But this is slow. This is slow. There's almost certainly going to be some way of like getting. Maybe in that case, since there isn't a clear option anywhere. I mean, the only other thing that we could look at is we go back to here. There is European Extreme Route. We could see what Euro Extreme does. So Torch, Prison Break, Rykov Couch. We could see what Euro Extreme's doing. I see someone's added the is that dot a mod or is that dot available at all times? This specific one doesn't. No, because you just immediately take right. Oh wow! Holy crap! That's better than the original. It is an accessibility setting. I might turn that on. I'm tempted to turn that on myself. There is also this clip from Theory. I don't imagine Theory is on very easy.
Hey Google, message Brooke that I need help walking the dogs and send.
You're doing lab skip. It's fair enough. We're gonna watch some dogs, and we're gonna watch whatever this is. Ah, you suck. No, oh, even fuck's sake, even says Even says down here, EU, EUX, Rykov strat. It looks like Theory's just going for the original.
Does he run out? He does.
Yeah, this is it.
Okay. Well, you can kind of do Raiden the same.
Yeah.
Raiden. Fucking Rykov. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I do wonder. Let's actually play around with it. I do wonder if there's something that we could do. Fixed it. There we go. You can do that instead. That would be my version. I am just gonna, because I don't know where the next the next load is. Ah, you do want to try and get up behind him. Maybe it's faster after he's knocked out. So the other question is, would it be quicker to knock him out and then move? I might genuinely change the this from a hold to a toggle. This is really annoying. I don't know which is faster. Yeah, I'm gonna change that to a toggle. It's really annoying on mouse and keyboards. It's accessibility, I think. It's not grabbing enemies. Oh, I think it is under maybe it isn't. I thought there was a I'm sure there was a way of changing this one. But apparently not. Huh. All right, maybe there isn't. I think you might be right about the longer drag time. Unless we could get over to him quicker. That'd be the way of fixing that. You can grab it and shake him while walking, then if he gets knocked out, pick him back up. Probably want to do is do that as late as possible. Oh no, you don't want to do that as late as possible because then otherwise he goes the other way. Okay. Knocked out pull is faster when he's all. Yes, I noticed it. I did notice that. That's bloody slow. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of getting around him quicker. Unless we can do something else. But yeah, you're right. This is quicker than them pulling him back. She might be right that the distance. People have tried throwing food. Good question. And just as a reminder to myself, where's the freaking duck in it? I keep forgetting where the duck is in here. Oh no, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's fine. And then obviously camouflage. Alright, it's further up. I keep missing it. No, it's not. There it is. Shoot the bridge to scare him into this. Yes, that's what I was just trying. And it seems that it's slower. It might be so because CQC dragging him back is slower than dragging him from the floor. That first clip that I did, it'd be good to see. It'd actually be good to see a proper comparison. I don't think they're that dissimilar. Oh, this isn't skippable. Our next question is, does my automatic
All I want.
Does my automatic button to mute and then unmute game audio play at the right time here? So this is, I have a button on my Stream Deck to mute the audio for 120 seconds because that's the time it takes this scene to play in the original. So hopefully I can use the same button. I have a ping on Discord. Who has pinged me on Discord? From MGSR. Relay runners. Ah, okay. Someone would like to do a test. We have plywood. I've seen screenshots of what your Discord looks like. You are the last person who should be pinging anybody. You have no right. No right to ping anybody. For just on a tangent because of the ping that I just got. We are getting ever closer to MGSR's first Twitch event in a very, very long time. I'm implying that if you sent us a screenshot of your notifications on Discord, we'd see like 1,000 unread pings. Because that's what screenshot I got sent
you
once.
must have your limits. And I am
Perfect.
A
Look at the perfect
man.
timing. Oh. Here's one thing I don't know yet. How easy is this to do? It's a bit more accurate. So yeah, there's not really much going on in this section, so we can just go for it. Yeah, MGSR's first proper event on Twitch in I think 2 years, I want to say. I should know. I was the person who organised the last one. I can't bloody remember. Oh my god, Snake, get into. There we go. Thank you. is coming up. It is Saturday, the 20th of September. It is a trilogy relay, so it's MGS 1, 2, 3. The runners are practicing. It's, I want to say it's Delfino Plaza guy versus Picky Liger for MGS 1. It's Repeats versus Code for MGS 2. And it's Theory UK versus Anzadia? I got all of the names, but I got them in the wrong. I got them the wrong way around. There you go. Thank you, Jack. Oh, Peggy Jack LaFear. Hey, Jack. That is the correct order of them. It is Team Rex versus Team Ray. Hey, buddy. Team Rex versus Team Ray. I am doing the tech for it all. So we are not using the old MGSR layouts and back end and all of that partly because I don't think anyone knows where it is. Why have you got it? Because we've got like nothing. You do have it. Have you still got like all of the assets then? Have you got like have you the one major thing I am missing at the moment, backpack, weapon, handkerchief. The one major thing. No, snake.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That's why you were summoned here.
How? You just use the handkerchief with the right mouse button. You don't left click. That's weird. Sorry. The main thing that I'm missing is the transition. The MGSR logo transition. If you've got that, you could send that to me. That would be super helpful. If you've got any other videos, that would also. I mean, Iroquois Pliskin is working on some videos and stuff for it. So we should be good for it. But anything that we've got. But as just assets, just things like videos and stuff is what I could do with. We're using whole new layouts, whole new backend. I say whole new backend for those who know the channel. We're using Speedrun Tools UK because of course we are. Ah, Pazzo! Hey, Pazzo.
Base, send backup.
Unsurprisingly, Pazzo was last seen playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snakey. Would you know it? Who would have... Oh, whoops. Wasn't concentrating. Who would have... Excited to use my back end. Yeah. I mean, I've been using it quite a lot now. I'm getting a bit bored of looking at the layouts because, I see them and they're all the same. But yeah, it's going to be good to actually... The thing that I haven't been so much is the intro stinger videos and transition. That would be perfect. If you could pop those in a zip file and send them over to me, I would be very, very grateful. Welcome Raiders. I currently am just sort of practicing and learning boss strats for any percent very easy. Utterly bad. I certainly don't. I wouldn't say it's bad, and I am enjoying it, but I don't see me being able to like consistently grind this out and speedrun this as much as I could the original. I still prefer the original for speedrunning. This is hard work, mainly because like constantly rolling is really annoying. Right, now that we're up here, we can go and get rid of that. We want that. I don't think we even, I don't even think we need this. I think we just need the easy gun, that, and that. That'll do for now. I do need cardboard box. One thing I am going to be doing for all Keros and Geckos, and actually I'm gonna do it now so that I can practice all Geckos and Geckos. I've got not much better to do during the bike chase. Yeah, whilst we've got a speedrun timer up, I'm not really speedrunning at the moment. Try and avoid the first box. So that's the M63. That's the fastest. That's the easiest way of grabbing the M63. The only thing is the oh my god, sorting the items out there is because now I'd need to re-equip it. I just think the original's less hassle. The original's less work. Get rid of that, because it is also a bit of a shame that the cardboard box is completely nerfed in this. That's it. That's the only time we use the cardboard box. Yes, it is still fireproof. Yes, I would like to save data number. Yeah, I don't need that. Right. So, Volgin. I don't believe there's too much involved with Volgin, but we'll have a look. I understand there's some mask stuff, but I also think that might be for later, for like E and stuff like that. Let's have a look at Volgin. See what's very easy. Non-lethal method. Mosin Nagant takes 3 shots per phase, and then there's also a lethal method. Let's have a look at the lethal method. So yes, you do put the... Christ. Holy crap. That is amazing. I'd have to look into... Okay, so you guys haven't seen this. That wasn't deliberate. You guys haven't seen this. So I'm hoping if I can pull this off first try, then this will look really cool. Only thing is you kind of want to go into this with the mask on, so you don't do it here by the looks of things, because he like goes into it straight away. That's phase 1. And that's phase 2. And you could, if you're fast enough, shoot both the Keratin and the Gecko at the end. But I'm guessing if non-lethal, I do want to check that then. If non-lethal is the same, if non-lethal is the same, right, so load the save. If non-lethal is the same, but gives you just a slightly bit more time to shoot the Keratin and the Gecko, then that might be more optimal for Geckos and Keratins. Metal Gear Rhombus. I would have thought we're now gonna get the next one will be Metal Gear Alpha and Metal Gear Beta and stuff like that. Whoops. You gotta be a bit. So here's the thing. You don't really you quick swap to the officer mask uniform in quite a. Oh yeah, I always forget. No, because no, because you can't use weapons whilst you've got the uniform equipped. Shoot one at each. You could just shoot one at the start of each phase because he's not really doing anything. That's a very good point. Go back to Tiger Stripe so that we're consistent. So yeah, you could just. Start this phase. But what I'd like to see, because yes, that is slower. What I'd like to see now, if I do this properly with the SVD, face mask. Oh, what? It's 4 shot. It was 4 shots. Whoops. Equip mask with the animals camo for the end fight plus mounts. Yeah, I imagine the better thing is just to put the mask on, like very early on, and leave it on. That is sick, though. No worries. There's enough time to just shoot them both at the end. So yeah, now we're in Bike Chase. The RPG doesn't feel as good to use in this. That girth. The RPG was definitely nerfed in this. There's the Keraton. There's the Gecko. This works. No, you can't just shoot once and hit all of them. Yeah, there's no point in swapping that. I mean, like say that. You can just easily just do that at any point. But that is slow. One thing I haven't done yet is equip the M63. The first half of the bike chase isn't the problem. It's after the Shagahod fight. It's the issue. The Gakko on top. What happens if you're not constantly shooting? No, we're shooting it to try and do as much damage to it before its fight. The more damage you do to it before the fight, the less health it will have when the actual fight starts. I've not discovered anything because I've not really had chance to speedrun and sort of play around with speedrunning yet. Right, one thing I am going to do, swap to the SVD because I already need to start practicing these Gakkos and Keratins. This one's not too bad. I know about crawling backwards. I did not discover. I have not discovered anything. I have not discovered any strategies for this game. There's a lot more recoil on the SVP this time around as well. I'm assuming I've shot it. It's impossible really to know. This is the other reason why I think that as a speedrunner you would want to do Gakkos and Keratins completely fresh, because trying to track them in game is awful. Like there was no indication at all there whether I shot that Gakko. You couldn't tell. There was no way of knowing. So here's the bit that I've got a problem with for Gakkos and Keratins. Obviously, you want to do as much damage to the Shagahod as possible, but getting the Gakkos and Keratins in this is difficult. I've got that one. Now, you do want to turn around and do like a couple of shots, but thanks to draw distance, you do actually have I don't know. The other thing is it's really easy to spot because it's bright yellow. When it's got its camouflage on, it's not really as easy.
You're wasting your ammo! Add all you can manage! It's reload thing! You're wasting your ammo! Fire! It's reload thing!
Okay, let's have a look at... Shaghod. So there is a EXEU loop. Let's have a look. That's interesting. Immediately shoot the left one. I do love the fact that the health bar now shows, like, this is a really cool loot.
There, do that again.
It does seem like they fixed a lot of the inconsistencies with this fight. Because it always felt really, really inconsistent on the original. In case anyone's interested, there's that. Oh, I haven't been. I mean, like, there's the keratin, as it always is, and the Gakko is there.
Keep your aim steady. The Shadowheart's not here yet. Will they come closer? It's here!
Save it.
You going to say?
Save data number 9.
Good luck.
Probably need to reset here. Load. I bloody missed. Eva, what is going? Eva is ridiculously fast. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I could not move. If I load this save, I believe it load me back to the... Yeah, it loads me here again. So let's just...
I can't move! Hidden trailer thing! Why is this happening?
You can see that it takes such a small chunk. A really small chunk of it. So I think you have to do this one with the Moses gun. Look at how much damage. Yeah.
I can't move!
So let's load this again. Bit too slow. I need to get that I need to be able to get that first shot off. That's the thing that I'm... RPG to his face. Oh.
Snake, here's some ammo.
Oh yeah, that is an option.
You're wearing him down.
I can't move. Why is this happening? What?
That's still 4, eh? That's still 4 hits. And for some reason, Eva bloody speeds up. So I said it took 4 hits. Oh, shit. Wrong. It still takes 4 hits, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It still takes 4 hits. It's that first. That first stage is really tricky. I seemingly can't aim. That was better. No, I've never seen that before. Oh god, it helps if you hit. Yeah, I think that probably is the solution. I've just got to get good at it. Okay, so we're into bike chase. This is where I kind of need to look at using the M63 to take out the bogs. This first one's fine. The first one's not good. Still use the SV one. But actually you can, or you can use M63 out. As I said before, the problem is on Keratins and Geckos that you've already got, it's really difficult to tell what to do. the yelling gun. I mean, yeah, Snake does yell. Very, very loud moments. I'm going to turn it down a bit. So there's the duck. There you go. You saw just how many times I shot it then. It does make a little bump, but it's so small. The ramp, that is a good camo. Again, here you don't need to swap back to the sort of guaranteed. Now the Gecko is about 40 seconds into this room, so you can use live split to help. But there's not really a clear here's where it is moment. So go past these little rocks, and then it's there. And you just got to try and shoot it. It's that one's really horrible. Rambo percent does sound cool. It was always weird that you weren't allowed, that like weapons that you unlocked were never part of your gameplays. It would have been really interesting to see what strats you could have done with like sniper rifles and stuff. And then this one's also pretty nasty. Because it's also not that long after it's there, if you can see it. There you go. We just, for practice like this, we just have to hope that we hit. Which is why doing it from New Game Plus every time, why doing it from a fresh save file every time is just going to be a better option. Because then all you got to do is just quickly look in. 2 ticks. Yep, we got them both. We can keep going. And with loading remove time, pausing the timer on there, you're not losing any time to double check it either. But yeah, my argument for you must do all geckos and keratins on a fresh save file every time isn't just because I think that is sort of more in the spirit of the run. I do genuinely believe that it is actually better for the runner to do it that way. So yeah, once we're finished with this, I will take a short break, go and grab another drink, and then when we come back, not all keratins and geckos, we'll just do any percent very easy and just get our own any percent very easy run logged. So I want to do this exactly the same way.
Let me have some more.
Either only 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't actually been right here yet. I've only ever been left. Or rather, I've only ever been right. It's weird. Yes, I won't forget to deal with the spider either, is right? Now, here's my understanding that this time round, we do have to shoot the guards because they are a lot faster. Yeah, they actually fixed this so that it's actually a threat. They're actually a threat this time round. You can't just ignore them. But it looks like that's it. It looks like you just have to deal with the first couple. I wonder if maybe a faster option then, or so that you don't run the risk of like aiming towards Eva. If you aim towards Eva, then she'll stop and duck. So maybe a solution to that is just to throw a stun grenade back there. I love how Snake just walks off the edge rather than... Snake just walks off the edge rather than like jumping down. It looks really dumb. Do you need to? I've just realized Eva's gonna... One thing I do need to do, we're gonna look at the boss now because I could do with knowing what items I should be taking in. You can only count CQC the boss if no weapon is in your hand. That's incorrect. You can only counter CQC the boss if you have a CQC weapon or no weapon in your hand. If you have a non-CQC weapon in your hand, you can't counter her. But if you have a CQC weapon in your hand, you can counter her. Unless it's different on different difficulties. But that's what I found. Also, my splits went up again. There's an extra one of the split settings was incorrect because it split twice. Don't know. Have to keep an eye on that one. So this is SVD lets you shoot the boss only once, then the health bar locks up. Iframe Easy Gun takes 4 cycles of 3 shots after being slammed on the ground. Mosing the gun takes 3 cycles of 3 shots each after being slammed on the ground. Normal, extreme. You can counter the boss before she connects with you as found by Pythonicus. I'm assuming at some point in the middle of this... Oh, wow. That was really cool. Why haven't you got your controller on the show so that we can see it? So SVD lets you shoot the boss only once and the health bar locks up. So easy gun, 5 seconds. So yeah, it's mosing the gun. And there's the Gakko. You'd shoot it. I actually got it. You can hear it. Just, you know, when you're on a motorbike driving past it at 50 miles per hour, you don't really get a chance to hear it. No game audio. It's just really, really quiet. But I do need to swap back to this thing. I do need to swap back to this one.
It was November 1st. Then, early in the...
I just want to save it.
You going?
Save data number 10.
Good luck.
Hey, Play the auto save. There you go. Easy gun out.
You're better than
So don't.
You've gotten stronger.
So I wonder if you need to. Oh yeah, I had the gun out. So I wonder if you need to shoot twice and then throw. I think so. So I wonder if I need to do this. Oh, I don't have any bloody stun grenades.
You're better than
And then throw a stun grenade at her.
You've gotten.
Only thing now is you have to make sure you're unequipped. How do we do this? Then we go to stun grenades. It is. It's just very long. I wonder then, do we need to do this slightly differently? Again, this is why you make sure you do your weapons before a fight. Oh, god damn it. No, I don't think saving here is going to make a difference.
Good luck.
You've gotten
I might have been onto something there. I wonder if... Oh, that's got to be done so quickly. Come on.
You're better than I remember.
Ah. Okay, so that does it. Right. Come on. I can do this. Really, really wish I didn't have to equip the bloody stun grenade every time. Right, so, you see her. Instantly switch to Mosing the gun. Shoot twice in the head. Stun grenade. Ah, presumably wait for some iframes there. I was a bit too fast that time. I started moving again. Ugh. Okay, that's my method for defeating the boss. I'd be interested to see... what Mr. Dan did. and whether mine might be quicker. So with this, it's to reset every time. I think I might have just come up with the solution for other people have probably done runs and found stuff as well, but I think maybe I've got a solution for the boss. Only other thing to do, I can't do it now. The only other thing to do, well, I could return to the main menu and reload the save, is see what it's like with the easy gun. Presumably, yes, this starts the fight again. Let's see what this is like with the easy gun. And whether the easy gun actually makes a lot of difference or not. Yeah, it does make a huge difference. Right. I wish I had a far back. I have to go all the way back to the railway, but I'd really like to do this where I don't have to change bloody weapon first. But I now need to do it again, unfortunately. But yeah, here we go. Oh, great start. Anyway, we should be in this scene. Oh, you know, it also helps if I'm running away so I can equip my item. No! Ah, okay. Don't move into position. Stun grenade. Ah. Ugh. Come on, you can do it again. I've already done it once. If you stand in the right place, you do have enough time to shoot both of them. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm pretty pleased. Oh no, that was the correct split. I am pretty pleased with that strat. I'll have to try and get a proper save where I've already got the item equipped. We've already got the stun grenades equipped and share that, because I mean, according to the wiki, that hasn't been found. I'd ask people who are a bit more in the knowledge, but everyone seems to have gone now. Also, does anyone know when time is at the moment? Is it upon shooting in the wick?
Why are you giving me this?
Because that seems to be...
Or should I say,
It's real life.
Snake, you're a wonderful man.
My splits are slightly wrong.
Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
So at the moment, that is the end of the speed run. I do have a way of checking this actually. I'll go back and have a look at the Mr. Dan 23's run and see where he called time.
Come on, pull up!
I need to know what the actual final time's going to be, because I don't think the game splits again.
Well,
so I think I checked this, and there's no other split. Yeah, there is no other split, and there's no time ongoing. So yeah, it is there. I do think I need to fix my. I do think I've still got some fixes to do with my splits, but we'll have to see. Yeah, there we go. That's where we're at. Let's save that. Just gonna records and titles. I now have the title of Leech. Right. If Braccon's here, unfortunately, because Gakko and Keratin I've already got in the past, these are now showing my most. This is showing the same run, 1:15:01. It's the same run, even though I didn't get Gakko and Keratin, but presumably because they've already been completed, it shows up here as well. So, yeah, that's a bit awkward. All right, I'm going to take a short break. When we come back, we're going to do a full any percent, very easy run. Let's see how we get on. Capiche? Sound good? See you in a few. no, we're angry. Whatever will you do? I don't know. Here we go. My first any percent very easy run of Metal Gear Solid 3. Sorry, Metal Gear Solid Delta. Snake Eater. Crikey. We'd be going back a way now to get to my the last time I did Metal Gear Solid 3. Favorite James Bond movie, Casino Royale, the Daniel Craig version. For some reason, coming back in. Yes. For some reason, on coming back into the game and everything, my game has gone to an 8:10 window for some bizarre reason. It's back now. Let's. Okay, Rykov Grab is now renamed Raiden's Wig. I did deal with the spider, and by God, it was massive. The picture does not do it justice. Let me find that picture again. So there's. Let's go to the big screen. It's not very good. It's not a very good picture. The thing that I didn't gather, the thing that I didn't realize from this picture, is that is a pint glass. I thought this was a half pint glass. I thought it was just a small, sort of thin glass about that big. No, that's a full-on pint glass that it sat at the bottom of. That thing was huge. It's crazy. Just at the moment, we are just getting spiders constantly. There's probably one in this room. I don't know what it is, but apparently this is the season for the spider right now. And it's crazy. I'm not too bad with them. That one was a bit big for my liking. Heidi has a I did not pet it. I threw it outside. Heidi has an irrational fear as well. So Heidi has arachnophobia. They really bother her. We want to go to this. I think Obi, I'm just going to check the stream because I pushed too many buttons at once there. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, let's do this then. New game, not doing New Game Plus. I'm gonna do it new game all the way through as we've been doing, and see if we can work out. Keep the FPS counter on screen as well, because I think for PC, I do think you should be showing an FPS counter because there's mods that can increase it. I think I want to keep the FPS counter there. Do I want to put it in the bottom left? I might put it in the bottom left corner actually. Yeah, just before we start, I'm just going to move it to the bottom left corner. I didn't know you could put it in the center. So you can put it, so I can put it there so that it matches up, so that it's underneath the health bar. I actually quite like that idea. I'm sure there was more stuff that you could do with this. Oh yeah, there's like background opacity, so we could turn the background opacity off. There we go. That actually looks quite tidy. I quite like that. All right, so here we go. New game. I didn't end up using the brown face paint, so it really doesn't matter. I am English. That's that's a good observation. Hold on. Remember when the kids used to say tidy? Oh yeah, I do remember when kids used to say tidy. Only other consideration is there's loads of uniforms and stuff. It might be better off picking. Might still be better off picking like MGS4 so that we don't clutter the uniforms any further. Hide tips. Right, here we go. My first full run Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Very PC, very easy. Any percent. 3, 2, 1. Go!
After the end of World War Start, the world was split into two.
Let's hope all, and I need to keep an eye on the splits to make sure that they're all working correctly.
Jack, I've got
More out of the way. Yeah, I fixed that one. Yeah, I just need to keep an eye out and see if there's anything else that he's fixing. I mean, it wouldn't be a world record because there's no runs yet. No one who knows exactly what the solution is, and Snake's hanging animations and all that is really slow. There is going to be a lot of that. There's going to be a lot of gold splits. Fine. No, we slide through coin it. Oh god. No, not the pachinko. As I discovered here, you don't need to shoot any guards here, just move.
He's a member of the army.
Skip.
Major.
Oh. They do look trash. I was never a fan of the pachinko machine visuals. Oh, time loss already. Right, don't mash tab, mash 1. That was faster.
So how does it feel? Yesterday.
Oh my god. Skipping of cutscenes is so much worse. Alright, raw. Operation Snake Eater is a go. Oh, I'm gonna break my spacebar, aren't I? Really got to get used to quick reloading. Sir, this is a Wendy's. God damn it, I lost time. No. Stop losing time. Also, I'm double tapping space to roll and that isn't necessary. Well, I guess I'm double tapping it to try and make sure I hit it like on the first frame. All right. Ocelot, and as you can see, Ocelot unit has already split for some reason. Backpack, item, no, that. Oh, stun grenade's already equipped, so I don't actually need to go into... Did I get them all? Or, it's like I missed... It's the last one. Okay. Oh, the position that you start in is really annoying. Okay, so Ocelot unit also split twice. But that split correctly. Okay, we're good. Oh wow, I was way too far over. That was really bad. I don't like the wall hugging. It's a bit awkward. come on. Oh, crud. I don't think that causes me any issues, but we'll see. Come into here with a caution, but I don't think that makes a difference. No, it doesn't. Right, I've got a bullet ready this time. Okay, that was a thing. Oh, animals camo. I am gonna take the animals camo. Just in case. Backwards through the cave. Hopefully I don't get bitten by this snake that's here. Not a clue about the diving animation. So this would be the moment to equip the 1911A1 and the smoke grenades. And sometimes you can just get lucky with not getting hit with a... not getting hit by a bullet B. That was awesome. That was so fast. Splits were all good there as well. That was good. His bullet bees were pathetic as fuck. No, I keep thinking it's he wanted to push space to swim fast. We don't need the compass out. F to pay respects and F to swim fast. And we don't need the cardboard box. There's no point going for it. Or I did actually hit him. Need to be a bit more careful about trying to get past that guard. Oh, snake, really? That was not very smooth, but okay. Got there eventually. God, this rolling is going to get intense. Caution should be fine. It's only, yeah, it's only evasion and alert you can't go in on. There we go. Nice. That was a little bit cleaner than before. Ugh. Man, these guards are blind. Like, I know it's 80% camo rating, but it's even more ridiculous, isn't it? Some grenades. Right then, into the fear. Which has now become a rather interesting boss fight. Caught by that. Cure. Let's, whilst I'm here, cure the lead. Need to cure the venom poisoning. Wait for the end to be hit, the fury to be hit, the fear to be hit. Bloody hell, it took 3 attempts to get his. And then see, you see him? Yeah, very interesting fight now. Very weird fight. Doing okay.
I think I saw something.
So yeah, quite happy with that.
New follower.
Sam Mills, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. This is my first ever full speed run of Delta on any percent very easy. I am working against splits, but they are splits from practice that I did beforehand. So very, very slow. Lots of bosses like redone over and over again and stuff like that. Into the end. I'm gonna need to add I am gonna need to add an extra split in here. I just realized. Because we're gonna move, actually I need to add like 2 extra splits. Because we're gonna be going into we're gonna be doing 2 room transitions here. So yes, my splits here are gonna be, oh bomb. Yeah, my splits are gonna have to affect them here. Definitely glad I switched to damn it, I forgot to look away. Don't know if I've done this fast enough. I might just have to fake death pill and see. He's coming back. He's coming back. I don't think he does anything different here. Oh, he's going the other way. Okay, I'm gonna have to follow him. I've completely screwed this up. I've well and truly screwed this fight up. And he could now be anywhere. I should have, ah, there he is. Oh, that wasn't enough? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's done. definitely. Oh, and yeah, so I desperately need to fix my end splits. Okay, but now we are on track. Yeah, my end splits need fixing, and yeah, that end fight is going to take some work.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Wow, you don't even get to hear the final snake. Want more money back. Unplayable. Gonna grab the stun grenades, just because I don't know yet. Gakko. Take that out. That guard we can just roll. The RPG from here. I think we'll take that guard out. And then that guard we can just ignore. Cool, I like that. Oh, nearly fell down there. That sucks that you can't get across that. And poor Snake, he must be knackered. How many cutscenes were there here? I did not have my hands in the right place there. going into the Fury fights, grenades. We do need to backpack, weapon, grenades. Get everything set up. 2 grenades and I love that we have a completely different strap for the Fury this time around. It's really cool. Oh, that was pretty close actually to going over the edge there. That sounds like he's over here. Yeah, he is. So, you know that's gonna hurt me. Where's he gone? Done. Cool. Nice. Fury split twice there, so I need to fix that. Might work in OG as well, that's cool. Right, as soon as we're in here, we want to switch back to the easy gun. It does seem like the game may have stopped the whole... make start each area with a specific weapon. Which was really... It used to be really annoying. Like, you'd start... Because I started with the knife there, because that was the last thing I had. It's like in the Fury fight, in the original, you would always start with the M1911A1. Hey, Glenn. He's going the correct way.
This is HQ. What's going on? What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think just shooting him might be better than doing this.
I think I saw some. Huh? Who was that?
Oh god. Okay. We fixed it. It's okay, we fixed it. Okay, so the suggestion here with the camouflage was to equip the mask and animals, just so that we had it on the backup. And now go ahead and I can never bloody find uniform. Just so that that combination now appears in the quick change lists. Oh, just gone in and out again. Hey, welcome back, buddy. This is actually a real run now. As you can see, it's going pretty well compared to practice. Whoops. You can't skip this. Not like those fake ACAG attempts.
All I want.
Yes. It's actually technically no, box trick doesn't work in this. Technically, StreamerBot does not have live split integration. StreamerBot has run.gg integration, and of course, run.gg integrates with live split. Audio muted, as I always do with this because it's just awful to listen to. Yeah. Yeah, StreamerBot connects to run.gg, and every time you split, it's live split tells run.gg. Run.gg tells StreamerBot done. It was a one that Andy Lippy came up with. So I grabbed it. Actually, he gave it away for free, but actually, I did donate to him for it as well. Only thing is the final split doesn't work. Like I wanted to do, I tried to create some sort of setup so that when the final split hit, it could check against my old PB, and if it was a new PB, then it would play some sort of like celebration and like PB or something like that. But the final split just doesn't work. It's never worked. I actually reached out to Andy Lippy twice. Once because something didn't work the first time, and he fixed it. And the second time I reached out, I never got a response. So final split on live split does not communicate with StreamerBot. It just doesn't work. So every other split is fine. Oh, my hand hurts.
You're a tough one, but even you
Look at that timing. The timing of came back ready for you're a tough one. Oh. Okay, we seem to again, split seems to be okay. It's just there's a few bosses that have gone a bit wrong. Oh, whoops. I need to... Oh, hello, there was a guard there. I don't know whether it's quicker there to just go round the truck or to take that right turn. He doesn't do the like he used to.
Snake.
That was annoying. That did not work as I had hoped. But my understanding with crawling is crawling forwards is the slowest. Crawling to the side isn't as fast as crawling backwards, but it's not far off. Which is why doing that is preferable to moving forwards. Although apparently I actually lost time there. Let's see if I can get this bit right. Backpack. Handkerchief. So the handkerchief is weird. In that you just do... Ah, there we go. You just use the right mouse button. You don't use the left... You don't use the left mouse button at all. You just aim it and that's it. Wish I could click for that. That'd be helpful.
Eva?
Right, into the Ocelot unit. Whoops, a bit slow. I say also, you wouldn't have to do anything here. Just have to try and avoid getting shot, that's all. Don't know if this the snakes have suddenly turned into walk there. That was weird. Right, off we go. Might as well do this now. So we want that. Don't want that. That. Stun grenades and C3. I think that's everything that we need. I think that's everything we need. I actually see, you get to see the dog fall asleep. That was really annoying. Get rid of that because it's shite. I'm really annoyed that the box is useless.
Snake?
Whoops. Helps to forget that one as well, doesn't it? Oh, well, that probably does it. That probably didn't change much time-wise. Oh, I should have changed to the camo before. I should have changed to the camo beforehand, but luckily that's why we did that setup.
During the last great...
I believe it's 1. So we do this. Lots of the SVD. Stage 1. Stage 2. Volgin done. That is just bullshit. That is ridiculous how fast that is. that is it. For VE, that is all there is. For Volgin, it is ridiculously easy. As long as you got the mask on. It's the only caveat, you need the mask. Got it. I'm doing damage to this deliberately now because they proper nerf the Shagahog fight. So you want to try and get as much. I can't imagine what the bloody Euro Extreme fight is like. It'd be awful. Skip. Presumably, IGT still ticks over during all of this. Make sure we take everyone out so that we don't. You're not exactly on rails here. Got it. Got him! That was cool. We're just gonna keep the RPG on so we don't waste. Oh, I can swap to the SVP actually. I've put the animals camo on, but actually it doesn't really matter. Because I haven't got a leech on me now. I removed the leech, so it wouldn't be a problem. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to practice this, would it? I can't hear it. I'm pretty sure I hit that. Wait for this now. There he is. little character. He's a little Gakko. He's so cool. I love that they added Gakkos as well. Except this one. I hate this Gakko. This Gakko sucks. as much as they nerfed the RPG, I do like the look and feel and sounds of all of the weapons. That noise is really cool as well. I think I've hit the cap. Yeah, I've hit the cap. I'm doing more damage to it. Which probably means I don't need to be doing it in phase 1 as well, but we've got nothing better to do.
There's one C3 charge. The Shadowheart's not here yet.
Just wait for the indicator.
It's still too early. The Shadowheart's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shadowheart's not here yet. Let it come. It's here!
I need to turn subtitles back on.
Keep it up!
Eva, any chance you could move? This could have been over so much quicker if Eva bloody moved. I'll make a white meal of this, aren't I? That's better. This is horrible. That was awful. That was really bad. I need to practice that more. I really don't like trying to shoot Holgin with the RPG. I should probably swap to the Mosin the gun. Splits have been good for a while, actually. Just a couple of things that I'm fixing. Only the best solution for the next one is just to get rid of all the boss splits and just go with area changes. These two in this room, you definitely don't need to use these. You can just use the sniper rifle. You have plenty of time. Whereas this next one, I'm really not sure what the best solution is going to be for hitting this one. Because you cannot see it coming. Yeah, you can't shoot that. You can't shoot that with a sniper rifle. And the RPG is not very reliable for it either. It's Lazareville North. We're not that far off now. Yeah, trying to hit that one with the it's not happening. It's been really nice if I can get this to sub-hour. Sub-hour LRT, obviously it's not going to be sub-hour RTA. Wait. Bugger off. Right. There's nothing there. They're on... Oh, there they are. That's it. Back chase over.
Here comes her jump. Hold on tight. What do you think of that?
Yeah, not a big surprise. That with the menus. Try and get over here so I can start shooting guards. Without getting in either's way. Come on, Eva. I'm going to assume more guards are coming. I shot more last time. Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe I just need to shoot one. There's a guard there. Seem to have Seems to got away with just shooting the one. That's good. Really not that far off 1 hour IGT though. Need to make sure I got my items ready for the boss. God, Eva's route is still janky as heck. That should be it. So now we can do this. Except no, we can't. Actually, want to do this. Want nothing on want nothing on CQ. Want nothing and Mosing the gun, and then we will change to We'll change to thingy. All right, final boss. We are nearly at the end. This is going to be well sub-hour for LRT. No! No, my god. Oh, what's up, Willy? Need to reset the fight. Oh, no. Come on, Nick. Right, come on.
You're better than
Oh, what? I didn't do enough damage. That should finish the fight. Yeah. Phew. Okay. Messy fight at the end there. I need to get better at that. Can't skip this. Now we just need to make sure that the splits all work correctly.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Still gold split, but obviously did not go the way it was supposed to.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Yeah, it's coming sub hour for LRT isn't too bad. obviously we're a bit over, a bit over on RTA, and we'll probably be a bit over on IGT.
Kill me now.
I've seen other runners getting around 1 hour IGT.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Bang. Don't skip that cutscene. Skip this one. I just need to get rid of. I need to get rid of a split. Looks at things. There we go. Waha! My first full run of Snake Eater Delta. Title is Tortoise. 1 hour 6 on IGT. 52 minutes and 8 seconds on LRT. 1 hour 7 on RTA. Depending on which one ends up being, well, at least if I do now, if this run fits the requirements of whatever happens, which I don't see why it wouldn't. I haven't done anything outside of the realms of what I would expect, like the minimum is. At least now I have all 3 different times to be able to show which one is the correct version. So yeah, I know that I need to. I've got a few splits that need fixing. A couple of bosses obviously needed to be better. The end was probably the biggest time loss, but both the Fury and the boss could have been faster. And the Shagahod could have obviously been a lot faster as well. But hey, it's done. I've at least done it once. Now what I need to do is get all the keratins and geckos in there. So yeah, we'll have a look and see who we want to raid. Because yeah, that is indeed the end of the stream. So thank you all very much for joining in. Now, this Thursday, my next stream, probably going to take a day break from Delta and go back to MGS3, because next Friday I am running MGS3 European Extreme all keratins for Complete-a-thon. So I do need to get some practice in on that. It might be alright to just practice next week, actually. I don't know. We'll do practice on Thursday. And if that practice is alright, then we can do more Delta on next Tuesday. And then we'll definitely be doing Snake Eater. We'll definitely doing 3 on next Thursday. So yeah, we'll sort of do half and half. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. That's the plan for Thursday stream. So yeah, for that one person who came in and said you should play the original, there you go. Come back on Thursday and I'll be playing the original. Yeah, thank you all very much for joining in. Don't forget, my first HOTFIX'S showrunner event is also next Friday, the same day as my Complete-a-thon run. Crazy. I've got the Complete-a-thon run Friday early evening. I've got my first HOTFIX'S showrunner run at midnight on Friday into Saturday. And then early Saturday evening is MGSR's relay race. It's going to be a busy weekend for me. But Sunday, luckily, I am completely free. I can rest on Sunday, which would be nice. Who are we gonna raid? I've not really got anyone that I follow. Like, certainly not playing. Up here. So I'm gonna have a quick look at the streams. No, none of the streams that follow me on MGSR are streaming Metal Gear and are currently live. They've already ended. So I guess we would just leave it there rather than spend too long trying to find someone else. We'll just end the stream. Thank you all very much for joining in. Big thank you to my new follower Sam Mallers, and huge thank you to Ryden's Wig for the $10 super chat. Very much appreciated, dude. Thank you all. I'll see you on Thursday for the original MGS3. Take care, and yeah, have fun.